Well, that was fast. Welcome. Those are almost done. Just gonna wait on my little potions and then we'll head out. Oh. It's good timing then, huh? My friend! You're awake today? That's good. Welcome, welcome. Is this just what you guys do now when y'all see each other? Y'all just scream at each other?
Revelio.
I guess the answer is yes. Sure.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is
How are you guys doing today?
to bump into you. Or else with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Yo, did he just force me to stand there and stare at that statue until it was nighttime? That's fair.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to talk. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
Demiguys are literally some of the most friendly monsters in the universe, which is hilarious.
Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. I know two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful
Moonfall
spell.
apocalypse?
First, you know
I guess, maybe.
disillusionment charm, correct?
It probably just turned into a moon.
Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
I like Mr. Moon. He's a character. Also, he teaches us the last utility spell. I don't know what it would turn into. It's a good question. Whatever it would be. It would freak me the fuck out, I guess. Lockpick minigames.
Well done. You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm. No one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area.
Yeah. Chatty guy, isn't he? Oh, I can't take any more potions. That's a level 2 lock. Okay. So he is the one that gives us the unlocking spell. Oh, one of the cabinets is in here. Cool. We can get another key. Yeah, I know how it works. Okay, can't get into that one. There's the key.
Hello, Laura.
What is with games' obsession with, like, lock-picking mini-games? Oh. I swear, so many video games nowadays have lock-picking mini-games. Well, look at that. We'll come back here and do these puzzles during the daytime when we're not going to get in trouble for being here.
How are your students getting along with you?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely...
Coddled cape flappers. That's rude. Cape flapper sounds like extra mean. Oh, there's another one of the cabinets up here.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Okay. Professor Sharp be like, back in my day, we used to hunt vampires.
If the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Anyway, I'm not sure of the Goblin Rebellion. My march in Professor Hecat's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is.
Hello, Amora.
They're still talking. So 2 of the cabinets that I needed are here. I wonder if the 3rd one's around here somewhere. Be kind of convenient if all 3 are here.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
No, that's Professor Garlic right there. We don't fuck with her. She's a maniac.
Get a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
We do not mess with Professor Garlic, alright? She is a maniac.
Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff.
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
Time to leave. It's an interesting little section here. Oh, Weasley and Sharp left. I'll take that. Got it. I didn't get caught. I'm awesome like that. Beat all those challenges. I'm over here like, don't worry guys, I'll come back for all this stuff. Meanwhile, I'm stopping to gather stuff. I gotta quit doing that before I get in trouble. I just have to pick up the shiny stuff, guys. I just can't help it.
Hello, Amora.
Like a magpie. I see something shiny, I just gotta stop and pick it up. Now, if we collect enough of these like little moon statues, we do get upgrades for our lockpick spell.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If you collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Cup, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
And just like that, it's no longer illegal for me to be in here. Oh.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Yeah, sure, why not? That's right. I've gotten decent at those.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself.
Sebastian?
I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse.
Pretty good. Hold on, I gotta check now. Okay. Ooh. We're getting close. I think we need to do that mission.
Attended Beasts class. I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
We can collect beasts now. I was gonna say.
I've not heard from my uncle
Oh my goodness.
for quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Okay, are we done? Thank you. We can collect beasts now, and I think if we do this mission, we can start getting more the side quests for Sebastian. So the side quest for Sebastian is going to be fun. Let's see. So Spooter, so 8-5. It's just Unicorn? Huh. Usually it's not 0. Let's see. And then it's 14. So 3 and 2. So 5. Okay. That should be it. Math!
Revelio.
Have fun. Shut up. Yeah, exactly. So I'm trying to talk to chat. Okay, so we have to wait till we get more moons for that. Yeah, see, so the level 2 locks are the most common ones.
Revelio.
So we'll probably go around and collect enough of the statues just to get to level 2. Oh, I definitely saw the key. It was over here. Spook the key. Go home. I think we only need one more after this. If I'm not mistaken. Ooh, too late. I did that too soon. I knew it was going to immediately move. I knew it was going to do it. Okay. So I do believe there's one more of those.
Revelio.
Oh, I guess I don't even need to collect these ones anymore. I've collected all 50 of the ones I needed. That force a habit.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Shut up. There's a child in here. Okay. Make sure we got everything. Ah, I can't just walk in there behind her.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Got to do some exploring. What's this? Money? Oh, I thought that was a key for a second. It is not. The map looks weird. Okay, I was trying to figure out where I'm at. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, the last cabinet. Where's the key? Where's that key? It's down there. There it is. Spook it. Okay. Oh, I missed. So that's that one. I remember this puzzle. Okay, apparently it knows I'm still here. I had to open the door. Gotcha.
Revelio.
Do the rest of that puzzle in a second. Too soon. Gotcha! Fuck you, key! Yes! Finished it. Alright, let's see. This is the... Okay, gotcha. It's that one there. stuffed dragon toy and a new Wanda handle. Nice. If I'm not mistaken, there's one of these on like every floor. There's like 4 of them in total. Need the... Okay, got the symbol. Wait, I don't think I can... Can I shoot through here and hit it? No, I can't. Okay, got it. I know which one to go for, though. Ooh, a legendary. Unidentified face.
Revelio.
I do believe the last one is all the way at the bottom. Yep, down there. We got that one. Then we just did that one as well. So I think it's just that one down there.
Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the dueling club. I think it's this one here. It's like the weird unicorn thing. And we solved the secrets, one of the secrets at Hogwarts.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Oh, Lumos puzzle.
Revelio.
It's around here somewhere. Ah, there you are.
Lumos.
Come on, little butterfly. Um, so I'm supposed to move the lights around, the little green lights and the little red light, until the individual parts of the mechanism start to spin. And then once they start to spin, I have to hold that spot, and then find the other one.
Revelio.
All right. Well, let me just go ahead and do this real quick. We have one more secret that we can find here in the Hogwarts. We'll go get that identified in a second. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, Arch. Nothing new there. And no upgrades here. Okay. Oh, I wanted to see that. I think I got... Huh. Oh. That's actually really nice. Let me remove this though. Yeah. Look at that. Fancy. Alright, but we just got all of the keys, so we can go open up our house chest. What have I been up to? Work! I knew what you meant. Alright, you ready to see this epic item we get for collecting all those keys? I purposely saved every single one so we can do them all at once. Here we go.
Another house token for the house chest. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens. Another house token for the house chest. Here we go. The last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Alright. So we just got the relic house cloak. Or house robes. So these are super special house robes that are basically like super versions of our normal ones. Just gotta find it. Is it in here? It is. There it goes. So here, I'll show you real quick. So these are our normal house robes. Pretty standard Hogwarts. And this is the relic house robe. Pretty nice looking, right? What do you guys think? Like the relic house robe? Oh, it gets better though, my friend. Let me take you outside so you can see why it is better. You will soon understand. Because this actually has a really cool effect. It gets better. And you just wait a moment. I need to be in a darker area.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Okay. Go to the map. Click this button. Alright. Now you notice that small glow to it that it currently has? Pretty neat, right? Check this out. It lights up anytime we attack. Isn't that fucking cool? That's why we collected all those stupid keys. Let's try and make our outfit match our new duds, shall we? I like this one. There we go. Alrighty. Worth it. It's totally fucking worth it. Alright, well, it's time to go unlock the ability to play with the beasts. We're gonna get pets, guys, and I've named them after you guys.
Deke?
Deke.
Deke the goat.
Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area.
No, not a
So
dragon.
perhaps the beasts
But
will be
you'll
safer
see.
with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
Yo, our road looks kind of sick
Our
though,
first
doesn't it?
stop will be beyond the castle ground. We can leave now.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta go tell what's her face if we want to about the keys. We'll do that later though. This is more important. All right. No, there's not even Dementors in this game other than that Hufflepuff thing that we did.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Dementors are not beasts, they're monsters. There's a difference.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met.
It is a pretty long game, I would say. Okay.
Deke, he did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Oh, I like Deke. Unfortunately for you guys, we have to start by catching puffskeins, and I know you guys don't like puffskeins.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein,
Wow.
and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay. So we do have the knapsack. Just add that there. What is that? What is what? The puffskein? It's these little fluff balls that everybody else seemed to dislike.
Arrest your momentum.
You got one.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I just realized I don't think these guys can fight back too much. I don't think I need to stun them.
Rebellion.
Get back here, you little freaks! Get in the bag! Think you can run from me? Get in the little bag. Get in it. Nope. Into the bag you go. There you go. Got all the puffskeins. Never need to collect any more of them.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
A
Deke
jobberknoll.
knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you.
Why are you the way that you are?
Whenever you're ready.
Why are you like disabled?
Revelio.
I love that our robe just lights up every time we do that. It's so good.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly.
Did you just see his
Terminals
joke?
are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Deke is such a kind elf. We love ourselves a Deke.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Look, guys, birds. You guys like birds, right? They must get in the sack.
Arresto Lorenzo. Professor Howin will never believe this.
Oh, I think I missed.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Alright, I think that's enough of the birds. We'll grab one more. Why not?
Arresto Lorenzo.
Well, we can't leave this one alone.
I'll look after you.
Did I get them all? I've captured all the birds. They're mine. They're all in my pocket. I took all the birds and put them in my pocket. They're mine now.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Ah. So what's the consensus? You guys like the looks of the Jobberknoll? Do you like the magic birds? Do you like them more than the puffskeins?
Revelio.
Absolutely. Are you ready to see a moon calf?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time,
a moon
you might
calf.
sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Not cat, calf. Like as in a
I shall go
a
and find
cow.
the moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
It's okay. Are you ready to see what a moon calf looks like?
Revelio.
Behold. Moon calves. Want that one. Get in the bag.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
You'll get a better look at the all of the beasts in a bit here whenever I start putting them in our little container area.
Revelio.
Get back here, you little freaks! Get in the bag! You look like an ugly plushie.
You'll never believe this.
You look like llamas on steroids. I'm not sure if these are good things or not. I can't tell if you guys like them.
Everything's all right now.
So what I'm hearing is so far the only beasts you guys like are the birds.
Revelio. Arrest the momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
What? Oh, you're so mean.
Revelio.
See your sins. He'll judge you for your sins.
Arrest the momentum. I'll look after you.
Alright.
Revelio.
Those are our starter beasts. Oh, we got better gloves. Look at that. We did complete a challenge as well. Just collecting the beasts. We got a talent point. Might just end up saving this talent point, honestly. Descendo. Just gonna save this talent point for now.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Alright. You guys ready to see where the beasts go? That's the wrong one. I'm dumb. Oh, I'ma die. Thank you, Forever.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Heavens! but what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Look at all the animals we got. So let's see. Oh, we only got blue Jabbernaws. That's a shame. I like that one.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Alright, so if you weren't paying attention there, these guys' main purpose is to give us special items that help upgrade our gear.
Revelio.
Isn't that neat? Alright, so we have... Okay, so we need to put... We're also going to need one of each gender in here. You can only have so many in the actual vivarium. There we go. So all those are in here now. And we're always going to want to build one of these immediately in the place, because this basically makes it to where we do not have to actually feed them ourselves. Put the toy box down. And we can't do that right now. There we go. Now that'll feed all of the beasts, so we don't have to do it manually. All we have to do now is to go around and pet them. You see, now they eat. They get their foods. Come on, get little pets. Little pets for you. And they give us a fur. Look at that. Give you a little pet. Little pet. Some feathers. Isn't that neat? And there is a cooldown, like you can only do it for so many times. What's really funny is this game goes on and on about how the poachers are collecting these beasts for profit and they're just selling them and stuff like that. We're absolutely going to be doing that, by the way. We are going to go around and capture as many beasts as we can and sell them. We're absolutely going to become poachers.
Now, I'll show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Alright, later, nerds. I was gonna name some things, but it looks like you guys don't like these beasts. We'll do the loom. Put it right here. Let's make it match. Yeah, profit, exactly. Now, this allows us to upgrade our items. Isn't that fun? And the higher quality the items are, the more stuff they require to actually upgrade them. We also had unidentified items. Let's go ahead and identify those real quick. A ceramic mask. What? Ah, yes. It's beautiful. Stupid. We can also add traits to them. So let's see. Like, see, these are traits that we've been picking up, not just from like just missions and stuff, but also just from like collecting them around the world, and each of them require different different ingredients to create as well. And it's actually always worth putting at least something on your stuff, even if it's just like basic defensive magic. And we got this here.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Hey, Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Alright. Can't remember. How many of these can I actually put down? 3 of them, okay. So these here is going to generate us moonstone, so we don't have to collect it nearly as much out in the wild. Just going to put that right there.
Deke thinks you should be proud proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, Deke. Yeah, so like every 10 minutes now, those will produce moonstone for us, so we don't have to worry about collecting moonstone quite as often. Yes, now we can actually go out and collect more beasts, if we so choose. I think eventually the room will also just give you more space for them as well. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do this quest. Funnily enough, we've already visited that area, which is pretty funny.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Well, we actually might be able to get into these rooms now. I'm not sure if we can. Level 2. That's a shame. Alright. Let's go hang out with our boy Sebastian.
You made it.
Of course you made it, bud.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
I'm just saying, Sebastian, our cloak looks way cooler than yours.
Not wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
This is twin sister, by the way. If you didn't know, they're twins.
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Rude.
We haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
Well, he did.
I'm sorry.
God, I hate his uncle so much.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Poor Sebastian.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
You're a prick.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop.
He does not have anything to be sorry for.
But nothing can be done for him.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
You sound like Sebastian.
I've never wanted to cast Crucio at somebody so badly.
Healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, You will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said.
Prick.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne?
I just realized you guys have me pick her hairstyle. We look really similar.
This curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother.
That was not intentional, but it is funny. We do look a lot like his sister.
But I wouldn't mind being in
We might have to go change our hair again.
Now, between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian. And his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Prick.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Poor Sebastian.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Don't worry, Sebastian. We like you.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms. You've made your last mistake. You fight about as well as a puffskein.
Rude.
Such how nice of you. You call that?
All right.
He's coming back this way. There's not one less human to worry. It's almost too easy.
Shit, I did not see him coming. Alright. He did that to his friend, that wasn't even my fault. God damn it. They keep hitting me when I'm in the middle of attacking other ones.
I won't rest until you're dead. Is that it? What was that just then?
Oh, what the fuck was that?
You can't stop us.
I don't like how they can attack out of our combos. It's a little annoying, actually.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
It's only those ones, like the dagger goblins. It's a little weird that they can attack out of our combos, I've noticed. That makes them a lot harder to deal with. Gonna have to remember that. There's multiple instances where me and Sebastian had them, like, juggled, and they just decided to attack out of it.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them. But I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something.
This is why Sebastian hates goblins.
At Billywig's, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere. But they do seem to be spending a lot of time here. And it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Of course, my friend.
Set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
I thought you liked goblins.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
If they ain't sick, could give him the brick. Alright. Okay, buddy.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sendo. Confringo. Revelio.
Well, I must not be able to do that yet. Hey, Sebastian.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
We found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. Keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness.
Yep.
And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Yep, yep, you got it.
And this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If
Ding,
I
ding,
didn't
ding.
know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Okay, do I need to...
Confringo.
Ah.
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I like that. I like Sebastian. He's so fun.
Sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous would be flawed.
We can, but perhaps perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Well, well, well.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. For now, I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Woohoo! Okay. Well, first of all, we gotta go get our hair changed. We look too much like Sebastian's sister. that was not an intentional thing, but it's funny that it happened.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbatum Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Oh, Natty wants to hang out.
A demi-Revelio.
It's level 3 lock. Ah, we can get into some of these locks now.
Revelio.
Then that night bun. I don't remember which one you're talking about, I'll be honest. Well, we'll have to look.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
I can't remember the one you were talking about. That one looks almost identical to the one that we just had. That one doesn't look too bad. Hello, swirly bun. Talk about this one here. Gotta wait for the delay. It does let us see our scar again. The one I said was nice. I mean, it's not bad. I don't mind this one. This is the one I'm pretty sure I said was nice. We could do this one too. Okay. I'll let you guys pick. So we got. I'll number them so the delay doesn't mess up too much. So we got number 1 or number 2. Cast your votes. Number 1. Number 2. Two? 2 it is. All right. I'm picking the hair color.
Now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
There we go. Now we kind of look a lot more like a Hufflepuff now. Alright. We do have a ton of beasts that we should probably get rid of. Let's go dump off all these extra beasts, huh? Live up to the poachers that we've been stopping.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather...
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt. Because we don't
Rude.
even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarp fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of infantry. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with whoopers that led to the precarious idea of stocking Duracalls.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time. And not just
Wow, alright.
Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Oh god, what is that snort?
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
We can sell her the unwanted
I
beasts.
don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
And they're always 120 gold a pop. So this is actually our best way to make money.
I'll not mind seeing you, Rebellion. Consider yourself welcome.
And this was the moment that our character became a poacher. She realized how much money she could make just from selling animals.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Should go check our spellcrafts and potions and stuff shop in a minute here.
Revelio.
All right. Oh yeah, we can magically skip stones. Level 2 locks. We can't get into those just yet.
Revelio.
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing? House elves or wizard
What the heck is this?
Revelio.
Oh well. Shall we go catch ourselves some more beasts? In the shadow of the bloodline. We'll do that in a second. Let's go catch some beasts. What do you guys think? Should we go pet hunting? Pet hunting time. Let's see. Puff skeins. We already have puff skeins. We don't need to get like puff skeins. Oh. That should be fun to collect. Let me out of the village, please. How am I still not in a fly zone? Thank you. My goodness. Oh. Why did the music cut out again? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Ah! Booyah! Give me that unicorn! Into the bag!
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
We have a unicorn now, guys.
Revelio.
What we got over here? What little friends do we have over here? Oh, poachers.
Best decision I've made yet. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Alright, I hit the start button by accident. Oh, you suck, game.
What have you done?
Those curse abilities are super fun. If you guys didn't know, when I curse enemies, all other enemies that are cursed in the area take damage at the same time as the cursed ones. Oh, what we got here? We got a nice little beastie friend that we can unlock. I don't think I've been explaining the talents I've been picking up. I should probably go over those so you guys understand them. Have I explained any of the talents? Do I need to do like a a build overview? Get back here! No! Come back! Damn it! Move, 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 move! Fuck me! Fucking thing is fast. Got it that time. Got the cat.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
The cat is mine! Why are you just in a mood today, bro? Abel, why are you just being a hater today, brother? Alright, let's grab a couple cats. Those aren't cats. Those are the moon calves. Worthless.
Revelio.
Alright. Alright, here, let me go over my talents so you guys can understand the ones. So these are the core talents. They're the basic bitch stuff that you're probably going to have on everyone. Like the increasing your basic casts, reducing cooldowns. So currently, we have... we could throw back enemies' weapons if we disarm them. We've unlocked more spell slots. We have increased healing. We have more spell slots. We have the Swift, which is our extended dodge frames. When we successfully perfect block something, we get magic meter for it. And our basic casts reduce the cooldowns of our spells. We have Revelio Mastery, so it increases the range of Revelio. We have, now if we juggle enemies in the air, we get more ancient magic. We have Protego Expertise, that'll reflect projectiles twice as much at people. We have we have the Absorption thing, successfully invading unblockable attacks gives us ancient magic. We have Stupefy Mastery, so people are stunned longer when we stun them. Then we've picked up Protego Mastery. Now we let out a little blast when we get a perfect Protego. And then we also have Stupefy Expertise, which means Stupefy actually deals damage. Then coming over to our spells. The only spells that we have upgraded have been Depulso, which I'm actually going to remove the talent on. Because right now we have Confringo Mastery, and I think I'm actually going to take Descendo Mastery. So, Confringo Mastery allows us to hit multiple targets with Confringo. Descendo Mastery basically makes a shockwave. Now for the most important talents that we've been spending. Our Dark Arts talents. So now, dealing damage with our basic casts... sorry, this one here first. Stupefy now curses enemies. Dealing damage to cursed enemies damages all other cursed enemies. Expelliarmus curses enemies. We have Enduring Curse, so when we get Crucio, it'll actually last longer. We also have the Slowing Curse, which means Arresto Momentum lasts longer and also curses. And then we have Cursed Sapper. Anytime a cursed enemy dies, we heal from it. Those are our current talents. I'm actually going to refund this talent, I think. Because we're not actually using it. So we do have 2 talent points saved up at the moment. It does cost money to refund those talents, but it's fine. There you go. I have now explained to you all of our talents that we currently have active. I hope that helps you guys understand what we're doing in battles a lot more. Puffskeins, all these lame beasts. Jabbernaw, we already have those. Oh, toads! Let's go get some toads. Don't worry, guys. I'll let you name some of the beasts.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Get in the bag.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Arrest the momentum.
That's not even the one I arrested. Get back here. Get back here. Get in the bag.
Everything's all right now.
Get in the bag.
Rebellion.
Any more toads? Alright, so we got a nice giant toad friend now. That's the wrong button. Man, drink every time I push the wrong button. You'll be freaking die of liver poisoning. Puffskeins. What's this? More purple toads. I think we've got enough toads. Let's keep looking. More Puffskeins. What's this? Toads. Floopers. Alright, we want to go get some floopers. We've got no floopers. Let's go grab some floopers.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Now
I'll let you guys name some of the beasts. Unless you guys just want me to name them after you, I suppose. Once we have an appropriate amount, at least. Fooper.
I'll look after you.
Pick. Pony Tony, oh my goodness. Why are you the way that you are?
I won't rest until you're dead.
I was like, what are you talking about? You talking about when I just slammed him into the ground over and over? What? Spider not dead. Thought I went into the water. That spider is dead. Oh. That happened. Alright, so we got some floopers. Any other boo? What's this here? Beastie? Nifflers! So get some nifflers. I think the nifflers are the little platypuses. Platypuses? Platypussies? Platypi?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Oh, there's a beast den over here, too. What these? It's just mooncalves. Nobody cares about mooncalves. Parry the platypus? A platypus? Parry the platypus!
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Professor Howin will never believe this.
You couldn't tell. Nifflers like to steal stuff.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
The little kleptos.
Settle your Revelio.
Oh, there's only 3 of them. Huh. Well, we haven't been told that we've filled our bag yet, so we might as well keep catching them. Javanol, we already have those. Oh, more cats! What the heck did you just type? Why did you just send a bunch of a bunch of emotes? Am I supposed to know what that is? I'm not. I guess I'm not cool enough to know what that is. Okay, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to arresto those guys. Whoops! I hit the freaking cat. Wrong button. I'm sorry, cat.
Everything's all right now. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Well, I clearly don't know what that is, so you'll have to explain it to me.
Revelio.
How in the hell would I know that? You're crazy.
Revelio.
Okay. Sure you did. I totally believe that. Color association. How the green, orange, question mark, green, orange, brown, question mark. What? What color association?
Deke hasn't seen this many.
Yeah, I'm kind of cool, Deke. Crazy people. Good.
Revelio.
Bro, like, how was I supposed to know I'm supposed to be playing Colors Association, dude? You just put random colors on the screen and expected me to know what the fuck you were talking about. Oh no! We can only have one more species in here at the moment. Oh man. I feel like we have to put the cats in. Yeah, I feel like we gotta put the cats in. Let's see, we need a girl cat. Oh! We got a rare one! So check this out. So you see there, it's like, its gender is that? If there's a little star, that means it's a rare version. Yeah, you can only have 4 kinds in in the thing, it looks like. And we do, I know you guys don't like them, but we actually do need the puff skeins and stuff like that in there. They give off the basic crafting material. Don't worry, we'll get more areas where we could put more little dudes. This is just the starting one. Well, we got the cats. Check it out, Niesel. Pet the kitty. Where's the other kitty? Oh, there it is. This is our rare one. Alright, who wants to name the cat? I'm taking the first name for this cat I see. It is a girl. Tis female kitty. Nobody? Oh, there we go. Too late. You can name the next one. There we go. We got Jasper. Alright, we got the boy one now. Go on, Salone. I'll let you name the boy one. He's boy. He's big man. Man the kitty man. Okay. There you go. We have our cats. Good cats. Oh yeah, check this out. We released some toys. Let's see. Okay. Measles, they like this one. Here he comes, look at him. He's gonna play with the ball. Gonna play with the ball? Oh, there he goes. Look at him play with the ball. Look at him go. They're playing with the ball. Isn't it cute? Adorable.
Revelio.
You're gonna pass away. Yeah, the Neasels are pretty cute. They're just big old fluffy cats.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course.
Okay. Still can't hang out with Deke anymore.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Ah, good old Deke. Deke is great.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting us on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Ooh, I wonder what will come of that later. You can see courtyard. We got some new quests milling about now.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
We did it. We completed a stupid key quest. Hate that quest. Alright, I saw some. Looks like some. What's this? Ooh! Nothing else matters. Shut up, nothing else matters.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Oh, it's this one. Ooh, that I fucked that up. Ah! Oh, wrong button. Pull too hard. I was trying to get past that. Shut up! I was trying to get past this one here. and fucking pulled too hard.
That was sensational! Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? That
Wow.
settles it, then.
Imagine your opponent fucking up one completely horribly and still losing. Yeah, I can't imagine that happening to me.
Poor show against Natty in class. I thought I could.
Bitch, I will.
I guess I overestimated myself.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you.
I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Never talk shit to me again, bitch. I do wish the matches were a little longer. The only downside of that mini game is it's over so quickly.
Did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you all.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make my...
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Depulso.
Rebellion.
It was a long time ago. What do you want?
Poor guy.
Beware the open flame.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
This is gonna be fun.
The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. I have to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Revelio.
Ah, I see how I get there. Thought I reset. Thought I reset it.
I see.
Oh.
The switch reset everything.
I just had to shoot it. I thought you had to hit it with the pulsar. There's a treasure chest over there, and I won't it. I won't it. Never leave behind treasure. Okay. Another fedora.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Got her cape.
Revelio.
Trying to figure out how to get it over there. I mean, that gets me up there, but I'm not really interested in just up there. I want that chest. How do I get there? Well, that didn't work. There we go.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Revelio.
Treasure's over there. Let's see, we got this one. Do I have any other blocks in here? Ah. Interesting. Okay. Well, it hurts being this freaking smart sometimes. Oop. Dang, filled up my gear slots. Already? My goodness. I gotta get more Mallow Sweet and go do more of the Merlin trials. Climb the... Thank you. That's definitely not it. Puts that there. That's gonna put that back here. Okay. Ah, I think I see it. I see the writing on the wall.
That's the last of them. Seems this must be the last piece of Herodiana's
Too dang smart.
It is remarkable.
Too smart for you puzzles. Too smart for the puzzles.
My mother was shocked. Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Alright guys, should we shake her down or should we just be a colossal douche and not even show it to her? Move it to Abel. What do you think, Abel? Do not show? Okay.
You were right about how spectacular it is, which is why it's a pity you didn't find it yourself.
You double-crossing cur. I can't believe I told you about the Hall of Herodiana. Oh, I should have waited and done it myself. It would have only been 2 more years. You don't deserve to possess such an invaluable and historic outfit.
It's about sending a message. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Fast travel. Before we do that mission, I need to check something.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Okay, we cannot buy the
the
beast thing I'm after just yet. It looks like.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Must have to progress the game a little bit more before we can get that.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend, Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
There's another, Venomous Revenge, huh? Just a spider quest.
You'll see it was a mistake, parting ways.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with.
Oh my.
I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Wants to just steal a plant? Yeah, why
I'll
not?
get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one.
Oh yeah,
Take as
totally.
many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
See, this must be it.
Time to go steal from probably an innocent man.
This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Wow, I didn't expect him to walk right over here. Jesus Christ, he literally walked right over to me. That's a bit annoying. My man literally walked straight over here.
Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Can I not has? I want this. Apparently I cannot has.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Spiders.
So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
Darn spooters. You know what, I think I will just steal this man's entire livelihood.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Well, let me collect that one. Now, what do you think if we can just keep the thing and just not let him have it? That'd be pretty funny.
Hello, Amora.
Steal from both of them. It'd be pretty funny. Actually, you know what? I'm keeping it. It's mine now. Well, guys, I'm a thief. Where's my life going? Should have stayed in school.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
I can't keep it. You gotta pay me,
It
though.
wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Try to pay me, motherfucker.
Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
500 gold? Yeah, that was worth it. Worth it.
Rebellion.
Okay. Should go back after a while and check to see if another unicorn has spawned as well. I want to make sure we have a male and a female if we can.
Mrs. Sprottle. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklunks for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful.
That was easy.
The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden
I don't know what that
he
is.
was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps.
I already gave you some.
And the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Greedy old woman.
Hope they know what they're doing.
This must be the cavern.
Well, hello. I am not hitting that in time. Holy shit. Excuse me? Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I just ancient magic that guy. Did he just not get killed by the ancient magic? What the fuck? Strongest basic enemy in the whole game. My man said, nice ancient magic, nerd. I'm gonna just ignore that.
But I still need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see if I can find the box of letters.
I've literally already been in here before.
That's all the Horcrux for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Hit the button in time. Alright, game. I can't move. That was the wrong button. Where did I just take damage from? That was the wrong button. Did I get hit there? Yeah, I did. What the fuck? I was like nowhere near that. Fucking hell. I really need the... There we go. I gotta remember how to lock on real quick. I did terribly in that fight. It's really hard to fight these trolls in this tiny area, and I did awful because of it. This old lady sent me in this fucking place to die. I do not have a good track record with trolls, it seems.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. Revelio. I should take this. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have the...
Trolls are my kryptonite, apparently, guys.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
Interesting.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Look at that, guys. We did a nice thing, and we got a beer shelf for our room if we wanted to. Put it up. Alcohol! Wand handles. Okay, well let's go to this one. Do this and then we'll get back on track, I suppose. I like how we out-level according to the game, we out-level some of these quests, but then like they run into enemies like that troll that just absolutely demolish me.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his
Adelaide, that's a nice name.
Notes
I
all
like
his
her name.
traits in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
I sure do love having this broom. Yeah, I can imagine like trying to explore the the map without the broom. It seems like it would be so painful. Balloons.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Could this be Mr. Oakes's camp? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What? Discreet? No, not me. We don't do that around here.
Now, find out what happened here.
Thunder brews are fun.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Need to find the bridge. This bridge?
Perhaps it's dinner, I feel. I don't... Did you hear that? How delightful. You must...
And no one to share in my victory. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
This is definitely not the right one. Oh, let me look at it again. Oh, it's not a bridge. I think it's a ruin. I'm a silly person. Go back over this way. I think you went down this way to a ruin. I don't know why I thought it was a bridge.
That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. Revelio.
There it is.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Revelio.
What's that? Who's there?
Confringo.
Alright.
Confringo, take her.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
What do we have here?
Revelio.
Trouble. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Quiet enough.
I'm trying to be quiet there, Frank.
A ladder. That's what I need.
You won't stop me.
Revelio.
What's up? Loser.
Revelio.
Come to hate on the goblins in particular. Got him.
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Time to go, fellas.
How did you do that? I won't rest. Pitiful.
Revelio.
Revelio.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
I'm getting a lot of the plant upgrading gear stuff, which is interesting. The game's trying to tell me to embrace my inner Hufflepuff and use more plants.
Perhaps not the best place to be. What will we find in here?
More goblins, probably.
Revelio.
Get away with that.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Revelio.
Oh no.
Hello, Revelio.
What just hit me? Just that one guy. Like, what just hit me?
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio.
I'm telling you, man, I'm getting hit by like invisible enemies sometimes.
Revelio.
Revelio. Ooh.
Do with a nice mushroom stew.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Get accustomed to that.
How's the wrong button? Oh, I killed the ranger by accident.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Confringo. Revelio.
Damn, so deadly you just kill people by accident. Oh, man. I do love these combat sections. It's a nice little change of pace. Or can I not just... I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but I did. You can't stop me, game. I was definitely not supposed to just jump up there and do that. Okay. Little nooks and crannies in here, man. Natural beige scarf.
Rebellion.
All right. Oop, there are more enemies down here.
This day's gone on too.
Alright.
I won't rest.
Well, that looked dramatic. Double check and make sure I got everything.
Rebellion. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with the locks, but I need my wand to have a chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Time to go find a wand. Can't imagine where it'd be. Probably be in the big room filled with all the enemies. That's probably where it's at.
One way or another, we'll get what we owe.
Are you sure you're not a hog?
I won't rest.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Won't get away with that.
That was meant for me. I've been fighting since before you were born.
You're making this too easy.
I won't rest. I will make you pay. This is almost too easy.
But I'm better.
Pitiful, truly.
Got him.
Revelio.
Only needed to heal one time. That's not too bad.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Not so bad. I think I did pretty good there. Put a chest set in my thing now. Wow. I probably actually, like, off screen, take the time to actually decorate the room of requirement after a while. I keep forgetting to do it. I really haven't had time to play games off stream this week. It's been too busy. Or last week. Too busy. Dude, I've killed everyone, man. You ain't gotta worry about that. They're all dead. Ooh, nice top hat.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right,
Damn.
Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Van Rock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Locked in that infernal...
Damn,
I was even
what the
there.
hell?
I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Nasty goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Alright. We've got a handcrafted necklace as the as an appearance. We completed a challenge. I think it was it was fight bosses basically. You can have a wolf mask. I can look like a wolf. How interesting. We're kind of reaching that point in the game now where I think we're not going to be getting much gear upgrades outside of actually using the thing to upgrade the gear.
Rebellion.
Alright. That wasn't so bad. Definitely gonna have to brew up some more Thunder Brew though. back to the room of requirement. Oh my goodness. Back to our home base. Again, look, it's like a herbology increase, and that's funny. It was a face thing, I think it was. Yeah, it was this. Increase damage dealt to cursed targets. Okay. Oh. Damn. Those are for making my thunder brews. Visibility potions. Okay, we need to go buy the Mallow Sweet thing. So we can't do Merlin trials right now because I don't have any Mallow Sweet. So, map. Hogsmeade. I think this guy's... Oh, we got another quest over here. Take the biscuit! There's a goblin that wants to talk to me. Shit, sorry.
Another adventure, are we?
Always. Oh, that's one of the special beast quests.
Sold that last Clement. Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
We'll do his quest later. We don't have room to put his special beast anyway, so there's no point in going to get it.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, Deke. There we go. Now we have Mallow Sweet growing. How long does the Thunder Brew need? Okay, good. It's done. There we go. Restocked back up on my Thunder Brew. Time for another class.
They said that travel broadens the mind.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Our robe looks so much cooler than everybody else's.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Ooh, shiny stars.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismiss.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
You look like a nerd. Sure, why
That's
not?
very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Well, I wasn't suspicious at all. I'm going the wrong way.
How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night.
Bum, bum, bum,
Perfect
bum,
night
bum,
for-
bum.
Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Ooh.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right. I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
I have been transported.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Centaurs? That sounds
It is
pretty cool.
nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Girl, you act like we haven't been outside of the classroom constantly.
At night, is it? The Gobstones Club are here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Rebellion.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Good old stargazing puzzles.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
There we go.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Emmett. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds of the forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Push him off? I find it hilarious, by the way, that the goblin language is called gobbledygook. Like, the language the goblins speak is called gobbledygook. This just sounds like it would be deeply insulting. That's interesting. It's pretty funny, actually. I don't know, I find it funny. It's like, yeah, well, what do we call the goblin language? The gobbledygook. Of course, why didn't I think of that? Genius. Oh, there's a little star thing over here.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Too smart. You know, I wish my brain functioned that well when it came to other things like.
Revelio.
Over here, quietly.
Hey, Nettie.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Hattie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow was up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet. But I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
How many times am I going to have to explain this to people?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible.
Nah, walking in through the front door, kicking it in. Stealth is for bitches. Just kidding. I just don't enjoy the stealth in this game. It's weird that it exists, honestly. I think I need the pulso. For that. Yep.
That did it.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
You're gonna make me freaking equip spells again that I don't want to equip. What? Yo, what the fuck? Climb it. Thank you.
Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Okay, apparently I can't cast while I'm crouched like this.
Revelio.
Revelio. Dead end.
Ah, I see.
Must be another way in.
Interesting choice.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Know that thing. Oh my fucking days, dude. The targeting in this game sometimes. Thank you.
Revelio. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keeper. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Dramatic.
Highwing.
How dare. How dare. Murder.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Murder.
Lost it.
I'm gonna kill them all. Kill them all!
Somewhere.
How dare they hurt that noble hippogriff.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
They must all perish. Execute Order 66.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
Thinking of this.
Revelio.
I ain't sneaking shit. These motherfuckers are dying. They die tonight.
You will not survive this fight!
I'm out for blood. They hurt the hippogriff. They have to die. They will not. They will not get away with this. Oh, okay, that was weird.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Nobody cares.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Okay.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Confringo! So very weak.
No, it's terrible, isn't it? This is not allowed. Nobody's allowed to poach in my territory. Only I'm allowed to do poaching.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Well, I've got little animals in here. Can I take these? No, I can. Neat. Yeah, I guess I'll rescue these little dudes while I'm here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Brown leather gloves. Wham. Hello.
Hi, Wing.
Hi, Wing.
Right. Here we go. There you are. Come on. Hello, Mom. Hurry.
Help her out, High Wing. That's why you should never hesitate.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
If this isn't a badass moment, I don't know what is.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
Birds.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I haven't met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
So, now not only do we have our broom, we also have Highwing.
He's being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Yeah, we have Highwing now. But more importantly, we do have something else as well. We could also get this one. The Black Hippogriff. Isn't that cool? But my favorite creature from Harry Potter is also a mount.
Ah, there you are. What say we pick up the pace a bit? Let's go!
Oh, this thing is so fun to fly around. Pretty cool, huh? I go to the wrong spot. I thought there was a quest for me from Deke. Oh, he's over there. Shoot.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I'm just dumb. Hey, buddy.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought.
Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted to see.
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, raising juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Oh, of course we're gonna help your buddy out, Deke. You're the boy.
I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Well, now we gotta get rid of this crap here. Hold on. This is unacceptable. Oops. Do not be decorating my space. We also gotta fix this. There we go. We do have more space for the beasts now. Oh, darn. Still don't have enough room for everything.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Check it out, guys. Oh, look at the little niffler. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his wee little legs. Give him a little scratch. Nah. High wing. Wanna see how the Thestral gets scratched? Come here, Thestral. Unicorn. Look, he kick his little leg. Oh. Where are my nifflers at? Ah. Hey, little buddy. Look at him.
Rebellion.
Where's my other niffler? Oh, it's over there. Come here, get your scratches. Yeah, scratch his little belly. What? You want another scratch? There you go. See if we can get High Wing to play. Nope. Well, he's already playing with it. Kicking it around. Let's see. Mooncalves. Nifflers. So we can get the Nifflers to play. Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at her little legs! They're so fast! This doesn't bring you some kind of sense of joy. I don't know what's wrong with you. Alright, who wants to name the unicorn? Tis boy unicorn. Oh, okay. It's too late. Already named it. Can't be undone now. Here you go. Here, Abel. You can name the Nifflers. Alright, this is the female Niffler. What should the female Niffler be called? The little platypus badger thing. I don't know how else to describe a Niffler. It's a platypus badger. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, what about the boy Niffler? What would you like the boy Niffler to be called? The dad. The boy. The radio. There you go. Beautiful. This is a good name. I do like that name. Guys, it's happening. Everybody, it's happening. Holy shit, guys, it's happening. Sebastian's about to teach us one of the best spells.
Revelio.
You better shiver your timbers.
On a slide! You must try it!
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Oh, dude, I am so excited for this.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something, and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is best left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
It's like they're like, oh, it's a secret hidden entrance. I wonder where the secret hidden entrance is, guys.
Grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Oh, I'm born ready for this, brother.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Revelio.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards.
Sounds badass. Let me do it.
Ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
But no.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Yeah, the spooky whisper sure do add nice little touch to this.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Let's see.
Lumos.
Okay.
Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. sound good.
Okay.
Slytherin
Gotta
didn't
be
make
quicker
this
than that, I
easy.
guess. I couldn't remember what the fucking thing was. We'll see. That and that. Okay. Okay, I think I got it.
This is looking rather
Oh,
dire,
come on, man.
isn't it?
You sound surprised. Created a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Gotta be fucking really quick with that shit. Damn.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Mm-hmm.
Nice work.
Let's see, we got
Lumos.
circle thing, infinite symbol. Oh, do I not heal? That's brutal. I actually have to use.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
I actually have to use my healing potions.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Rebellion. Lumos. Confringo.
Wrong one.
Lumos.
Okay, so that's another dial there. Okay, so we need. Let's see, this is. Okay.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Confringo.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Lumos.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Dramatic.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Huh.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
He shook that off quick, didn't he?
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous, there's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around with it.
Cast it again. Oh, my friend, we will be casting it constantly. Oh, that should have unlocked something for us to spend our talent points on now as well. Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases projectiles that curse nearby enemies. Just do some stuff real quick. Focus potions. Thunder Brew.
Revelio.
There's a paper in here somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Bum ba dum bum bum bum.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Yeah, like that's gonna happen.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
See you later, Ominous. Well, well, well. Do we get any new hats that actually look good? Not really. The only hat I think I've enjoyed is this one. It doesn't match our current outfit, unfortunately. Oh, man. So who wants to go fight some enemies? I want to go fight some enemies. Let's see. Ah. Ah, the first of many.
How about some sightseeing?
Here we go. Away! Faster!
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I dream of making a better come out, but I'm sure.
Suppose it's worth my bite is.
Clever. You may want to move.
Fun thing about the Unforgivables is they go through shields.
You'll feel that tomorrow. You're not going to like this. Can't go down as easy.
Aw, I blocked that. Come on. What the fuck? Thank you. Who was trying to do that the whole time? Oh, that feels so good. Tortured to death. I got hit a lot because I was trying to play around with that. The cooldown is not that bad either. I mean, look how fast that came back. Oh, it's gonna be fun using that. It's gonna be real fun. I'll just drink this random liquid. Alright, before we get off, let's go check to see if there's another unicorn in the unicorn den.
Revelio.
There is. Whoops. I just shot the unicorn by accident. I'm like really bad at shooting. Here we go. Unicorn number 2.
I'll look after you.
I only shot it like 2 times by accident. You think it'll remember that? It's gonna tell the other unicorn that I shot it. Oh, if you're wondering if there's repercussions for casting that spell like near people, there absolutely is not. I can Crucio as many people as I want to around to whoever I want to. They do not care. Alright, let's put the other... Hey, we've got a mating pair for the unicorns. Nice. Alright. There you go, Abel. Pony Tony. Just for you, pal. Pony Tony.
Revelio.
Where's that other little niffler at? Where's that heckin' niffler? What, did the hippogriffs eat him? I was hoping the shiny ball would attract it. Where'd it go? I'm missing a niffler. Oh, there it is. Gotta get my Niffler.
Arresto memento.
What are you looking at? Aw. Whoops. I keep doing that by accident. It's a good thing that there's no repercussions for that. So why do they make the attack button the same button that I have to use to cast other spells? It's gonna make me keep accidentally attacking things. I'm an abusive owner, apparently. My goodness. Am I missing? Where's my other cat? Oh, there it is. It's not on purpose. Ah. A beautiful little system I've got going on here. Oh. So has watching me play this game made any of you want to play it? I am genuinely curious. All right. The yapping? What do you mean? Oh, like when the owls and stuff suddenly start popping up? Or are you talking about like the actual dialogue? What are you looking at, Deke?
Topstone shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
That's fair. As far as I know, the dialogue is skippable. I obviously don't skip it because, like, I'm just gonna let it play out for a little bit. There's a lot of dog. Well, it is a spectacle game, And I don't know if you understand why I call it that. It's the game itself basically mostly wants to focus on telling you a story. It's not really focused on much else. So there's going to be a lot of dialogue. There's going to be like a lot of emphasis on exploration versus actual doing things and stuff like that. There's going to be a lot more cutscenes and stuff. Anyway, guys, I am wore out. I'm going to get some sleep, and I will see you guys next time. I appreciate y'all being here. I'll probably go around and do some decorating in here when I get off of work tomorrow if I don't stream. But anyway, guys, I appreciate everybody being here, and I will see you guys next time.